Hello. It is time once again to do things. What things? I don't know. Tired, but it's all good. I don't know how many people are gonna actually be available to stop by to watch. I assume there's a decent chance that people are busy with Thanksgiving stuff, but I wanted to stream, so I'm gonna stream. And you know, it's been a while since I just streamed because I just wanted to do the actual act of streaming. Recently I've been streaming because I want to play games that I've been streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I've wanted to play games that I would typically stream, so I was streaming to do that. Now, today, I just want to stream in general. Also, I'd just like to say, like, a foot up Milo's ass, I'm behind you all the way, kind of implies that I'm up Milo's ass, if you think about it. And I don't like that. I don't like that implication. I disagree. Okay, so I have done everything except for that. So I need to finish this quest. I gotta go return this stuff. But other than that, I'm done. The people who have things that I can do are Yufa and Maria. So we will go with Yufa for right now, I suppose. We'll go get her up to rank 5. That gets her... Rank 6 is what these two need, I believe. Right? Yeah. Rank 6 is what these two need to unlock their last archetype, though they still need rank 8 in order to be able to get their royal. Which is unfortunate, but... What is my actual plan here? Whose royal can I even... Can I not get anyone's royal before I defeat... Let me look at the list. Can I not get anyone's royal before you beat Luis? Because it looks like I'm getting time gated on Bardens, right? And I'm waiting for Juna, so I don't think there's a really realistic way I could have gotten hers done. Because she has to be rank 8. So the people who are rank 8 are Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heisman. Can I get any of their royals? Stroll requires Commander, and I'm currently being time gated on Barden. Like, it just tells me to keep waiting every time I talk to him. Hulkenberg is time gated by Gallica, which is plot gated, right? She needs Elemental Master. And then Heismay needs Tycoon. And I believe I'm also being time gated here, right? Like, I think I'm also being forced to wait here. So I think I am just being forced to wait on all of them. That is just where we're at. We are at the be forced to wait. Can you just not get a royal before Louise? Because it sure looks like that. Because it looks like I can't finish anyone. That I can't get the last ones for anyone who I can get to rank 8 at this point. Unless I could have gotten Juna to rank 8 if I'd focused on her, like, as soon as I got her. But I really don't think so. Like, I think maybe I could have gotten her 1 rank higher. I feel like I'm gonna run out of days. Like, I have 4 days left. I don't think I neglected her enough to... Maybe if I'd not done side quests, actually. Maybe if I'd done less side quests, I could have. Regardless, for right now...
What now?
We... need to go spend time with Yufa, because it's Yufa and Maria are the two that we can do right now. We'll go do Yufa first, because she's the one who's lower rank.
What can I do?
And we always want to favor ones who are lower ranked because they always make us wait in between. So it's better for us to do them as equally as possible, because then we'll always have some ones to do.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. What's wrong with it? Do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Let's use teleportation, Matt, to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. She will not successfully get them to listen to her, but she'll do her best. Something's amiss. Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon?
You.
No place for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where'd you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones? We haven't done anything.
You don't say.
You don't know where they are? I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctus, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. You have misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain. Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Yufa, let's leave now. But, Omar. Wah, wah. Are you alright? What about you? Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything bad happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand me worried for those who've disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession. What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it. You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? By defeating my foes. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action. Taking action, being decisive is important. Is that so? I always thought proper to come to a conclusion first, after much thinking and deliberating. While deliberating, I'd become more confused, and I'd end up never taking any action at all. I was stuck, unable to change, left behind, really. I began to feel like such a fool. Okay, so, like, it's important to think about it to an extent. Like, that's true. Like, you shouldn't just recklessly do things. But there's limits to that, right? Like, there's limits to how much time you can spend just thinking about it. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think that my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. And let's help them. Let's get out of there. Let's get out there and help them. Thank you so much. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. I'm gonna, for editing purposes later, I'm gonna start doing like a little, how should I put this? I'm gonna start doing like a little summary of what just happened, because I think it would help edited things flow better. So basically what just happened is that those people, the sick people, got kidnapped. And they think that we did it. And we're gonna find a way to snap them out of it, because their magic is all wonky. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Okay, so we can do Nurus. Why is Juno grayed out? Juno, what do you need from me? We should talk. What's up? What's wrong, Juno? Do I need more eloquence? Something like you see, but it's for your eyes only, so I can't show you in town or anything. Next time I head, I hope you'll spare some time for me. Taking all the confidence I have, so maybe I should talk to Juno when we're on the road. Does she need me to camp somewhere at night? That's fucked.
I believe.
Really?
Fine, I won't travel anywhere. Yo, Nurus. If inspiration is lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky. We should talk, Nurus. I'm sorry, Nurus, it's just not working out. It's not you, it's me. I can teleport everywhere I need to now. I don't need a mechanic anymore. Magic Knight are enormous compared to those used by the army. I don't know how I ended up interacting with that, but whatever. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? Well, with the fight against Luis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I hand Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See, baby, talking the relics. They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see, so if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure, man. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Something's bothering you. You want to talk about it? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. We won't do that, Nurus. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Mar? Gallica, why are you blushing when the old man says he loves you? Gallica, do you have a thing for Nurus? You know what? I'm not gonna judge Gallica. I don't... Yeah, good for her. Ah, bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Like, if that's what she's into, that's what she's into. Good for her. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
Do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nurse's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. There's another rank.
Blessings of youth.
The start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Anyway, Nurse is better friends with us now. Nothing too important happened in that scene. Actually, no. Nurse is better friends with us now, and he trusts that we won't abandon him like his old friends did. There we go. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines, even more I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Wahoo.
Time marches on, and the
We did
age
it.
of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't it so nice to see the prince not cursed?
Here you are.
Yo, Barton gave us a panacea. That's actually kind of nice. I appreciate it.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can to be ready for anything. 3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. I'm getting support from my friends.
Let's go.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, it's Idol's Day, and we're gonna go get our free luck point first. So that way I can't forget. Heck yeah. 1x free luck point.
Right. Well then.
Get that 100 XP for being not stinky. You too can get experience by being not stinky.
Got it.
Just because you can't feel yourself growing doesn't mean you're not getting stronger every time you shower. Take several showers a day and you'll become even stronger. Get them shower gains. Why is Basilio grayed out? What's wrong, Basilio? Do you need to go on the gauntlet runner again?
Hey.
Alright, so to cook for you. Well, I got an idea what to make now. So next time we're on the road, I'm on kitchen duty, yeah?
Now what am I to do?
Okay. Okay. So we do in fact need to go traveling for 2 people now, which is convenient, I guess.
All right then.
So I need
Let's
to
head
be
there,
going from somewhere that I can travel. That's what I need to do.
Okay. What's the plan?
Now then.
Okay, so there's nowhere I can
Let's
go where I can camp here.
Oh.
We could set up.
I did need to go to this village again.
Interested, lad.
So I will go
That's where you
here.
wanna go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yeah, like that. This path should work pretty well.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I'm gonna hope that Juna is also available at night. I hit let's cook. I don't know if doing one of these will block me out of the other. I hope not. When do I get marbled bluefin tuna? Like, did I miss it somehow? Metaphor, Fantasio, marbled bluefin tuna. How do I get that? Okay, so I can get it in Merchant's Bazaar and Brylehaven. Okay. I just missed it, I guess. I don't know how I missed it. But I should, in fact, go get that, so that way I can continue cooking all the things. Anyways, let's make the indestructible honey cake real quick first.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio specially. I'll go get him. Wait here. Does this do the thing? Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too. This is true. Baking is a science. Make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we just gotta avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I mean, there's more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
And I think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face on it. They won't mind, yeah? Oh, look at him. He's such an adorable himbo. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Anyway, so it looks like the cooking thing for him, him cooking for us will be a separate thing.
Yo.
What are you up to? Luis waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one right this way. My himbo's cooking for me. Life is good. Good, in it? That's my try it. Tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocosados chicken. It looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. No worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out, and dangerous or anything. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingly for more. This actually sounds like something I'd really like. Wait. How does he know I like salty and sweet things? Where'd you buy this is fucked. That's so mean. More, please. You're only one bite in, you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experience, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself. You know, fair enough. Alright, got an after dinner treat here too. This dick!
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Melento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves in sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Melento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Does it hurt that badly?
Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me is clawing to get out.
Right.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable and you were stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. You were right to run away. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself. And that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I gotta treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It's all good.
Del didn't live well.
Anyway, there's Battle Aura. Wahoo. Why do all my himbos have tragic pasts? That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of them, Vinka got the opposite.
Yeah.
Might be a little gray, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. Let's visit him again. Visit him again sometime, alright? Yeah. Bound to fix his sleeping posture by then, at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe you slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I'm gonna ask Vinko what the hell's going on. We probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brightland when you can. You gotta. Sure, man. I'll go and look at your friend's corpse with you.
Coming into view is though the
Yeah, we've been here before. Let's stop. I'm gonna shop here since I need to be on the thing to talk with people anyway. Always as usual here, eh? I think quite liking this place. There's so many rare finds here.
Be okay.
There's something I couldn't get here. Yeah. The golden armor. Yeah, that's a really good thing for him. And then we have the oh, oops, I did not mean to equip that. Okay, there's that. Yeah, let's get going. On a moment, can I save? No?
Hey.
Darn. Let's do that.
gauntlet runner yet the
So I want to know if I can see Juno right here at night. I'm hoping that I can.
all right then.
Okay, I can. All is well then. All is well with the world. We can in fact see Juno. Why can we not do Nurse yet? Odd. Whatever. Let's get the Luma Bee. Save the game.
What now?
Fix our accessory. Dude. Archetype experience one, wherever that is. I think I was doubling up on archetype experience, right? Yeah. He doesn't have a better... Only better piece of armor I have is nullifying fire, and someone else has that on. Who has that on, by the way? Is that... Yeah, that's on Basilio. He needs it right now, because he's lower level. Good, someone does have Venom Ward Charm on. Bottled Choker. What's that do? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fine.
What now?
Okay, having checked on my equipment, now we continue on our merry way. And we make sure that we save after fixing my equipment, actually. Make sure that's true. Juno in here. Finally facing over against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. I don't want to give up. Not that I ever would. What's the matter?
You know,
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. You free at the moment? Let's go.
huh?
You are? Okay, well, you leave the room for a second. You can come right back in a second, but make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside. Sorry, Gallica. Get out of here. Right, you there. You're alone, right? Mind your step. Anyway, yeah. Their whole thing is being tiny, and they're using magic to look big, I'm pretty sure. Because a random person said that someone saw her without her glamours, and she was a, Nydia, and was upset about that. Haha, close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now.
Mm,
You saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Was this not already private enough for you? Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before. I can't even feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone. It was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
the truth is,
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives. We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. What? It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. Ah, yeah, repress that trauma, babe. What I do remember is being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. To keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brilehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Murders must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was. Tied up. And yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What'd you think? You were cute. You were a cute little kid.
wait,
I'm no longer romancing Juno though, but she makes a cute kid. Good for her. Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here. God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover our vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Anyway, we're back on the, becoming Maria's stepfather train.
no.
Your temper has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtis. Then,
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I would not abandon you, Juna. Saw Junoff, seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. I'm not sure how I feel about the writing that made them go, what if we made an entire species of people that look like children that pretend to be adults? I'm not sure how I feel about this one, I'll be honest. Oh, incoming, we've got an enemy raid inbound. Our Barrelsman Heismay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topside, post haste. Out we go. Gotta fight them.
sleep is dirty fighting.
Yo, how much damage does it do now? What percentage of their health? Almost half? Not bad. It's, I think it's probably, it looks like a little more than a third, but it's definitely not half. Have I fought this version of them before? I have. They're weak to wind, neutral to other things, so we'll just use fire. Seeker's Gale. And, any more enemies? Is there a second wave? There is. What's one of these? Actually, I somewhat appreciate that, especially since it's weak to fire. They gave me the version I can kill in one hit. Isn't that nice? Which means it a decent amount of mag and money for something that's not that much effort for me. Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now, and you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the
Age of a new king draws nearer.
Nice.
Luis is powerful, sure, but we've gotten much stronger ourselves. We have one more hurdle, so this is one last push. Let's get on with it then. Right, 2 days until the final battle. Let's make the most of the time we have left. We should think about where to go next as a group.
What should I do?
From the perspective of other tribes, the native tribe's true facial features and physique are akin to that of a small child. This caused the tribe difficulty as they are not taken seriously in their original forms. As a result, members of the Nydia tribe begin training when they reach the age of discretion to transform their appearance in such a way they are not misunderstood by other tribes. This power of transformation is a form of magic, but their magic abilities are only so extensive as to adjust the perceived age of their original form without having to rely on devices such as magic igniters. To transform, they look at others and mimic their appearance. That's like performing. This is a special trait of the Nydia tribe, unique to them. However, the transformation is meaningless if it is easily undone in the presence of others. Therefore, as a general rule, once members of the Nydia tribe leave their homes, they keep their true appearance hidden for their whole life, not even revealing it to others of their own tribe. In some ways, this dooms them to a life of solitude in which all their relationships are predicated by a lie. That many Nydians are eccentric is partially due to this determination they hide within themselves. Other things have I not clicked? Bond's unfettered Haizme. Haizme has long been searching for a place to bury the remains of his son, as per the traditions of the Ujif tribe, but ultimately decides against it. Instead, he chooses to continue the journey with the necklace containing his son's remains kept close to his heart. Haizme believes the true way to mourn his son would not be to bury him as the son of a knight, but to stand tall for the oppressed Ujif tribe, and for the sake of the future of all children. In Grand Trad, Hulkenberg reunites with the newly minted commander of the Royal Knights, Rodanth, who she once counted as a friend and ally. She soon discovers that he's been corrupted beyond redemption, as he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason to execute them. Angered by his tyranny, Hulkenberg challenges Rodanth to a duel, and upon victory, he is apprehended by the Shadow Guard. Hulkenberg, who demonstrated her knightly virtues through her actions, and not by means of her family or status, gained the confidence of the knights who witnessed the incident, who view her as the model of knighthood. Malva. A settlement in South Montario where dwellings are carved into the mountain. Its people are disinterested in trade as the dairy farming for the alpine animals grants them self-sufficiency. Thought to be an archaeological site of indigenous people who first carved the caves, the theory holds little water as there's no evidence of a writing system and no historic points of interest. Perhaps attracted by its mystic nature, or in order to escape the city's bustle, many Ishkia have moved here hoping to enjoy quiet life, and the village is thus called a place for recluses. Everfrost Forest, a forested path in the northeastern mountains of Montario. Rarely traveled due to the perpetual snowfall obstructing the entrance and the area's infamously barren yield. Uniquely for its elevation, snow in this region never melts, no matter the season. While some suspect a local magic effect at play, the region's relatively low importance has stalled any actual research into the matter. Solstice Crossing, a picturesque spot northeast of Altabury. The vivid contrast of color between the silver snow-capped mountains of distant Montario and the rich autumn foliage at the mountain's base is arresting enough to stop travelers in their tracks. This place, where two seasons seem to be thriving in tandem, has long been called the land of autumn and winter's crossing. Decaying Estate, territory on a series of floating islands. Their sheer height puts them past any casual observer's sight, so almost none know of them. Several massive, gray, tower-like structures stand tall on the islands, glass littering the area around them. On rare occasions, if the weather is just right, a star-like twinkle can be seen in the nearby sky. Most believe this to mark a giant magma crystal floating in the sky, though it is actually a trick of the light scattered by the island's glass. Okay, I believe that's everything. Also, why didn't it ask me where I was going?
Right.
Does it just not know where to send me? Oh.
Got it.
Anyway, get our free XP for not being stinky.
All right then. This is...
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Let's see. Giving it some thought?
Why would it be night when we get there? Why is it eating my afternoon? What the heck? Why is teleporting back eating my time? That's so fucked.
Until next time.
Okay, let's save in a different file in case I figure out a way to use less time here. I'm gonna do the literacy workbook and then try and teleport back after that. Read the book. The bookmen teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. There's another facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. Last page only has a single word, written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved. Heck yeah. Finish that. And we're at 5 imagination.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. We get a bunch of extra imagination. Not that we need it, but we do get it. Imagination from home will become my strength. Get some free mag for it. Wahoo. And there's the bookworm trophy.
All right then.
She can teach me eloquence, which is nice, I admit.
Something
Not
up?
what I want.
Let's see.
Okay, so for some reason, that just eats an extra day. Why? Why does that just eat an extra day? Okay, so stopping at somewhere where you camp is messed up. Like, if you set where you camp as your target, it is
What now?
messed up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to load this save. This is right before we talked with Basilio, I think. We cooked. We had not. We'll cook first. We had cooked. Oh, this is night. Uh-oh.
Something up? Let's see.
Well, that's unfortunate. We have, in fact, made it so that way we are screwed out of a day here no matter what we do. Or one time period, I should say. It's not gonna, we're not going to lose the whole day.
Let's see.
Anyway, I'll go have Basilio come so that way I can cook this. I've got to admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise in the kitchen. You gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it, though. We're gonna be able to get some top-shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah?
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference in the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet.
Hmm?
He looks so dainty when he does it, and it's adorable. If we go a little long on it, nah, but that'll make it even better, like. We made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet. Check out this adamantine honey cake. So how do you feel? Bet you've got the baker's itch now, huh? You know it, Basilio. Anyway, so I guess I will in fact do Juna's thing here. And I will go back and just eat the loss. What's the matter? Yes, let's go.
Huh? Hey.
I've seen her before. You were cute. There we go.
Wait for me, Myrtus. Then...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Okay, it's because I was shopping. That's why I saved again. That's what it was.
Nice. What should I do?
Oh, yeah. Just look through all these. There we go. Okay.
So, you got a plan?
Now we teleport back to town.
let's move.
Return to base. Let never be said I spend my days efficiently, because that is not true. At least I didn't this time. I do usually. Not today, though. They're still on the side of my lovely little relics. Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. I would, but I want to go do that Alonzo request.
All right then. Where to?
Off to Brylehaven.
Let's go.
I need to go to the Merchant's Bazaar in Brylehaven to go get some fish, because apparently you can buy it here somewhere. Alright, so you know what's going to become of our city? I've heard that in other cities, Luis's supporters are starting riots. Different opinions about the country's future isn't good enough reason to fight each other. Why can't they just work together? Yeah, I know, such idealism is hopelessly naive.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm just dumb. I don't know how I missed that this was sold here. Well, I'll get like 4, just to be safe.
Good, innit? Welcome. What is it?
The missus warned me the water shop would be drowned out in a bustling port town like, so prove her wrong, make a purchase. Okay, so he's still saying the same thing as before.
I'm in it now.
Want to make sure to talk to everybody.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
Thanks. I just realized I haven't gone around and talked to people at night yet. So I should do that. Go talk to everyone who's
I'm in it now.
not there during the day.
I'm so bright blue.
It'll be a hot minute before I'm done with this, unfortunately. Prince, I would never have expected you. And I heard one of your traveling companions is Lion's priestess. What sort of relationship do you have with her? We hold hands. That's right. I shook hands with her once.
Aha.
Off to Arena Front Wharf. Do, 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 do. Go up here to make sure there's nothing else up here. Okay, there's not. I also haven't checked any of the other cities, so let's go down the list. Gotta go everywhere at night. You know how it be. Can't leave any text unseen. Mage County, so that brings back some memories. And look at now what I was once. Yeah, he really was. We've confirmed that. We've talked to his teacher.
Lady Rella, please help us.
Okay, there's nothing. Nothing here.
Oh.
It's like there's not gonna be too much nighttime only text. Enough to go around though. The signature just collapsed. The only cans left to us are Luis and, well, speak of the devil, you as well? Well, I'd be lying through my teeth if I said I found no joy in this spectacle. I don't particularly care for Luis, though he makes it for a worthy adversary against you.
I love it.
What are you playing at?
Yo, it's the lady who hates us so much.
Come off it.
You, the prince, St. Rella says it's so, but it just can't be. That's absurd. The prince can never be an Elda. Oh, it's awful. We're truly all done for.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
The racism is too strong in this one.
I love it.
Don't look at me any work. How are we gonna make a living at this rate? You all say you're uneducated, you've no skills, and well, what do we do about that? No one wants to give a parapus any school or training. I'm fed up with all this. Why's it always gotta be like this for us? Yeah.
Ah, just you.
We face the sight for sore eyes. Approach to the new facility are on schedule. Remaining that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church, they would disguise as inspections. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. Yeah, like, see what I mean? Like, she is time gated, which means that I think Heismay requires merchant. So we can't get Heismay as royal. So I think we just can't get any royal yet. Like, we just can't get far enough in any in enough plot lines. Round we go to see who there is to talk to, which is not very many. There's not that many people who are only out at night. It does seem to be a relatively rare occurrence. Luis might destroy all of Grand Trad next. That'd be mighty amusing to see. I don't give a rat's ass about what happens to the nobles around these parts, but I'd be sorry to get caught up in the mess. Stop being so naive. We gotta go on a rampage with them. Yeah, man. I'm sure that'll go well for you. Good luck. If you ever try to come after me, though, I will slice you in half, just so you know. You know, back during the incident with the human at the royal funeral, I saw an Elda fighting at the Grand Cathedral. And I think it might have been His Highness. If I remember correctly, he was using this extraordinary magic I'd never seen before. Did you hear Luis is supposedly coming back to Grand Trad? If another incident goes down like before, well, stressing about it's not going to help, is it? Come now, chin up, love. I'll even give you something on the house today. Just promise me you'll smile again, alright? Nix Ford and St. Rilla have both passed away. Truly a tragedy. They departed from this world without ever knowing the taste of the unbelievably high-quality cheese I make. What could possibly be worse than that? Your ego's so big I could pop it with a pen. Haha, don't mind me. Didn't say anything. Might I buy some cheese? I don't know why everyone's so scared of that shopkeep. He's just not that scary. Everyone acts like that shopkeep is scary. Even that shopkeep acts like he's scary, but he's not. He's a pushover. He just doesn't know it.
Hey, listen. Why, it's lovely out.
Do, do, do. Anything through there?
Oh my.
I'll check to see if this place has changed what they're selling. Shops are now cheaper. Yeah, nothing new yet. Onward! Where we stop? I don't know, man. I'm tired.
Grand Cathedral. What is it?
Oh, I guess since I need something to ramble about, as streamer do, I'll talk about Thanksgiving. I'm American, so I did Thanksgiving recently. It was nice. It's a good excuse to eat food and hang out with people.
What is it?
Although, you know, the holiday itself, like the origins of the holiday, aren't great. Like I keep saying, if we go join Luis, even purpose like us can make it big. Oh, shut it. You can't even steal enough to eat for a day. Enough of your dreaming. True. If you're not even strong enough to effectively steal, you're probably just gonna die. If you try and join Luis's crusade. But anyways, so Thanksgiving was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. Hung out with my sister.
Say there.
And had lots of good food, and now have lots of good leftovers.
I'm just incredulous.
Outside of that, let me think my way through. Like, what else have I done recently?
This is all right.
I've been working a bit more. And then I've been watching a lot of Arrowverse. As in, like, I've seen something like 30 episodes in
Idiot.
the last like 5 days or something.
Well, I guess that's the
In not very many days. So you're Nelda, but you're also the prince. I like that. Sounds like something that would happen in the pages of a storybook. The song Shoshuna also came out in support of you, so I feel that it's safe to place my trust in you.
Yes, I can.
Not a great storybook, honestly. Be a little lazy of a reveal if the reveal was just that the prince wasn't Elda, you know? It's the two-layered reveal that makes it interesting.
All right then.
You know, without the second layer, it's just kind of okay. Okay, so that's that checked through at night.
What are my options
Ow.
here?
I hath sneezed. My sneeze hath destroyed me.
What'll I do?
First, the catastrophe in town, then the nation. Meanwhile, we're still struggling to accept that Lady Joanna was executed. Whatever the case, you're a trustworthy sort, and that's a fact. We knew it even before Lady Rella said so. You are this town's hero, after all.
Options here.
I'm glad they believe in me. It makes it easier to fool them.
Hey.
Now, I'm not boasting or nothing. You can't say I was surprised. When we heard you was the prince, I mean. Well, you donated your whole reward from Barton back to the town, didn't you? Either you come for money or you're just the best damn sort around. Hell, I reckon you're both. It's so nice that they believe in me. It makes it so easy to rob them blind. I mean, what? I didn't say that.
Blimey.
It's just too much.
What in tarnation's
I don't even... There's people who give stats that I just never got around to talking to. And I think that's kind of funny. And the worst part is, I'm probably not going to get around to talking to them on this playthrough. Just because I'm gonna run out of time.
Amazing.
Like, I've still got to get my eloquence up to 5. And finish whatever side quests I get at the
Well
end.
then.
I love it.
Oh, now this I.
Let's see, anyone else new to talk to?
What in tarnation's going on?
Talkity talkity. Yappity yap.
What are you playing at?
Yappity yap, I said. Yap yap, I said menacingly. Okay, so I just want to say this. I don't usually do this in JRPGs where I go around and talk to everyone after every single major event. I'll generally just do the ones that are in my way. Right? Like, I'll talk to people as I'm walking by them to see if they have anything new to say. But I don't typically do, like, a whole search through like I'm doing here. And I think...
Alright. Where to?
I want to talk about the design decision that makes me want to do that in this game when I don't do it in others. It is absolutely that I can see from a distance who I've talked to. I don't have to take the extra couple of seconds to sit there and go, oh, you're saying the same thing, and then move on. I hear rumors about the King's Rock and all, but here at least things are calm. Until recently, everyone was paying and constantly asking the chief what to do. But after you helped us, it seems now everyone's got a bit more pluck. You'll notice I don't always check the shop keeps. That's why, because I have to do a bunch of extra clicking just to find out if there's new text there. Although, so glad you helped out. Now the bites come faster than ever. If possible, I'd like to sell my fish to the mainland too. I hope if you become king, you can make trade easier. Like, it really does come down to being able to see from a distance without having to click in at all that that I've talked to people makes it so much more rewarding to go through and talk.
Pardon?
Well, it just occurred to me, we haven't exchanged a handshake. Oh, and let's get on with it. Give me your hand, would you? What, so suddenly? Wait, my heart needs to stop racing. I'd love to shake hands, but... what does it mean to these people? It was not so long ago that I never could have imagined Lady Yufa and the Prince traveling together. Our priestess has crossed the sea and become a savior of not only our island, but the whole country. A new age is dawning. Don't worry, she shook hands with the Prince, too. Whatever that means. Prince in quotes there, but, you know, details.
Dear me.
She shook hands with the person people think is the Prince, and really that's all that matters when you think about it.
It's all good stuff.
Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis? Wait, that's really good. I have so many things I want to purchase, but I'm not rich enough. Actually, I probably am rich enough. Ooh, maybe not, actually. Maybe I'll come back on a day when things are on sale.
That's it. Now.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, hello. It's true that you're the prince, then. Though after all you've done, I see no reason to doubt you. You're no ordinary traveler after all. I have to take some pride in myself for recognizing your talents from the start. Yeah, you recognize that I'm an absolutely truthful person who never tells lies. I agree. I'm glad we all agree about what I am. Because I would never tell a lie.
Say,
I'd be Abraham Lincoln the way I can't tell lies out here. Okay. Now we need to make sure that there's no one hiding in here. There's not. Okay, back up this way.
We ought believe in him. I'm chuffed. Can't be.
Your Highness, I'm sorry I wanted to meet you when I was a little more sober, but really, you should take it easy every once in a while. Have a drink yourself. We'd all like to see you relax. No, you're right. Let's go drinking.
A fine thing indeed. Incredulous.
Not enough people to drink with here. How sad.
I'm chuffed. We ought believe in him.
Do, 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 do.
You're not serious.
I look around at the speed of sound. Okay, that's this entire area done. Now I just need to check Altabury Heights, and then like 2 places left in Brylehaven. And then I'll have checked off talking with everyone at night too. That Carapace has been dying there for like 2 weeks, man. I'm not saying the Carapace should die. I'm saying, why can't I help him? He's dying so slowly. Are we sure healing magic can't help?
So
Maybe an herb?
come to.
If the woodsman entrusted with Saint Rella's will, have we any choice but to put our faith in him? If Luis becomes king, he'll purge the opposition. We'll see more blood spilled than ever before.
Dear me.
Wait. Quite the commotion at Saints Day, wasn't it? I get a lot of passionate Sanctus on my carriage, and they had their holy knickers in a twist. Crying, sad, all anxious. But I must say, they've been friendlier than before as well. Holier than thou is more than the phrase for those types, but getting burned seems to have humbled them a bit. Good. They needed it, honestly. Like, they needed it, and honestly, Forden was evil. A little bummed about how Rella's thing worked out, but Forden was evil and deserved it, you know? Like, not sad at all about that one. That reminds me. Go over to Juna.
I see.
Have her learn her Persona Master one. This is the archetype you sense from Juna's way of life. Its working poem is the elite talent, a dancer with strength beyond its mass, and its ability to give opponents new weak points, and its ever-shifting rhythm.
All right.
Ooh, spicy, but we'll take it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You hear the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential, it shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the masked dancer. The Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now let's keep dancing.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh. Okay, then Heroes Fruits, Juna, Persona Master.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay, so it has give enemies weakness to electric and wind. These are interesting. I'm just not sure when I would really care that much about using them. I feel like pretty much all the time I'd be better off just having her able to hurt the enemy. It's because they only last for one attack. You know? I feel like in any situation, I'm better off with her just being able to hurt the enemy more. Like, unless there's an enemy that's actually immune all, and this is a requirement for a puzzle boss, I can't imagine any other time when I would really care that much about it.
Learned a new skill.
Here we go. That, however, is a really good spell. Heavy fire match damage and removes target's buff effects. That's really good. That alone might actually be enough for me to switch. I mean, her magic went up. Because it increases her general stats, right? Usually because it's a higher tier one. Yeah, so it would increase her magic by 5, her strength by 3, her agility by 2, lowers her luck by 4, which I don't super like, but I'll live. And increasing her other stats makes it fine. What do golden gauntlets do? Ah, that's why it's lowering her luck. It's changing her stats, or what she has equipped for that.
You might say it's to die for.
Oh, that's fine. Because this gives her still an AoE fire move and an AoE wind move, which is what I really wanted. And it gives her the ability to make people weak, which I can't really see the use of it, but I'll probably figure it out. She still has heavy HP recovery from one ally and a really good buff. So and being able to inflict all enemies with a weakness is actually super helpful. The main, like, inflicting all enemies with weakness or inflicting one enemy with weakness for longer is really good. Also, okay, hi. Yeah, I did not notice that you were here. Okay, I hydrate before I dihydrate. I will check my posture and I will stretch. How's it going, Hyper? Oh. Oh. Okay, I have stretched and I'm sitting up a little straighter.
Lady Rella,
Do, 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 do.
I'm out of ideas.
Look around.
Louise.
Look around. Understandable. Have fun lurking. I hope you feel better soon. Get the rest that you need.
I love it.
We continue on our merry way.
I can hardly think on it.
Looking around for people to talk to.
he doesn't look like a prince.
And finding not very many. But still enough that it was worth looking around. Keep this to yourself. I'm thinking of deserting the monk army. I simply can't maintain faith in our work the way things are now. The way I see it, I'll wipe my slate clean, and then I can consider what to do next with my future.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, almost finally done looking around for people to talk to. Julian's once again up there trying to get people to debate him, but I'm too busy.
Damn.
Hey, you.
What in tarnation?
Dear me.
If,
This is a joy. Now what am I to do?
I guess I will talk to them. Every time I hit a new town, I make a point checking the markets and greengrocers. Never know when you might find a one-of-a-kind local ingredient, eh? If I'm lucky, the shopkeepers even share some recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety's the best way to put life into your cooking on the road. The snow of Altibury is truly incredible. To think that water freezes and falls from the sky without the flow of magma having any role to play. I don't believe it's ever snowed on the island even once. Still, the cold is jarring. I have to warm myself with magma. Off we go.
Damn it all.
I feel like rambling about games I want to play.
Tarnation's going.
Hey, you.
For a minute. So I'm just gonna do that. We'll see how that works out for me. But I'm just gonna ramble about games that I would like to stream sometime soon. Or sometime eventually. Soon is a relative term here, because, like, time is a limited resource. The Elder Prince, your comrades are heathens, aren't they? It's sinners like you who brought this misfortune upon us. Keep away from the church, you blasphemer. Dude, you're a Ugeef. They're never gonna like you, bro. They hate you.
Dreadful.
The church says that you should go die. Relax. Anyway, let's see. Let's talk about games I want to play. So Blue Dragon, obviously, because I found out about that DLC. So I definitely want to stream that at some point. Playing this game has really given me a hankering to play Dragon Quest VIII. So maybe that. It's not too late. We can still take all our possessions to Luis and join him. If you wish to support Lady Rilla, shouldn't we join the prince instead? I hear he's willing to save all those in need. Huh, you're putting your life in the hands of a child? Fine, do as you please. As long as my own life is saved, that's all I care about.
He doesn't look like a prince, do
Talking nonsense. You
Pardon?
The Opera House and the Monolith are truly imposing sights up close. Do you not agree, Your Highness? I have a deep fondness for traveling and deepening my knowledge, and of course, I also enjoy imparting that knowledge to others. I've studied this land in great detail, so what do you say? Have you interest in some facts about Altibury? It's kind of out of the blue, but I don't know, I guess it couldn't hurt. Up to you, let's hear it. What an honor to be able to dazzle His Highness with my knowledge. So here we are in Altibury Heights. The air in this region is strikingly clear of particulate matter, quite unlike the dust-laden capital, wouldn't you say? The air is fresher, but it's way colder too. On astute observation, that is what's unique about Altibury. As the region is surrounded by the high-altitude Montario Mountains, you can find several distinctive landscapes here not seen in other regions. For example, there's Colorado Cliff, a drop from which means certain death. Then there's Everfrost Forest, named for its thick frost that makes trees look like pincushions. And Mount Volcano, the sacred mountain said to be the home of a sleeping dragon. Even though it's bound on all sides by such ruthless nature, this region came to be known as the Holy Land to the Sanctus. That process involved many clashes with the pagans, but that's a story for another day. Let's leave things there for now. Before I forget, I picked this up in the course of my travels, so I would like you to have it. Yo, got some Queen's honey jars. That's actually pretty nice. That's good to know that he's a source for those. I won't care about that much on my next playthrough, I don't think. Yeah, we can't go that way because we don't have a permit. I just want him to be marked as talked to. Anyway, so obviously I want to play Blue Dragon and Dragon Quest VIII. Other than that, I really want to get to Rogue Galaxy one day. I got it after finding out that level 5 made it, and I've yet to play it. I really want to. On a related note, I really would like to get around to playing the 2 Ni no Kuni games. I kind of want to play something that's not a traditional JRPG. Like I don't really want to play something turn-based next. Not that I have anything against turn-based games. I quite enjoyed this one, but like I just will have dumped 80 hours into this, you know? It'd be nice to play something else for a second. Thanks to my time spent traveling, I have confidence in my ability to judge people, and I can feel you're a good person, though we've hardly met. Your Highness, hope the knowledge you've learned from me serves you well. Okay, man. Anyway, so that's everywhere except for some places in Port Brilehaven. And then we'll go see if we can talk to the guy in the bar today.
How tragic.
And if he's not there for whatever reason, I guess we'll go do somebody's quest. Also, I should be remembering to talk to this guy. And just, I really wish I didn't have to click an extra time to find out if the things that he has I don't have, you know? That'd be so nice.
Can we talk?
Yes, give me an Empress mask, thank you. Like, I just want the things that I don't have one of.
Can we talk?
Okay, looks like that was the only one I didn't have at least one of. Life is good. Moving on. Anyway, I'm not sure what not JRPG thing I want to play though.
Hey,
Heard the news from the town crier. You're calling yourself a prince now? Are you insane? Why not place a noose around your own neck while you're at it? Well, if the execution's in Brilehaven, I'll make sure to watch it.
what in tarnation's going on?
Hey man, I'm not gonna get executed because I am the prince. Saintess Rella confirmed it herself. Do you think that she would lie to the public? Because if so, what would she lie about? Would it perhaps be her trying to assassinate the prince? Is that what she would lie about? In which case, she'd be even more qualified to talk about who the prince is if she failed to kill him. The prince being an Elda. You must be having a laugh. Still, as no one knows what his highness looks like, suppose no one can prove you wrong. Fairly impressive persuading people to support you with such a ridiculous pronouncement. But there's no way I can believe the prince is an Elda. Okay, I think I am just about done looking around here, too. Almost there. Oh, hello. I hate the restrictions placed on magic use, but for now I'll just learn from anything I can get my hands on. I just hope the day anything remotely magical gets restricted never comes. It's so funny that they're like, we're gonna restrict all magic. Like, I don't need magic to stab them, you know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird thing for them to be like, all magic must be restricted. But I feel like, at least in this world, with what we've been told of how magic works in general, it is generally it's easier or just as easy for someone to become strong by learning how to stab you well enough as it is for them to become strong in that way, like through magic, you know what I mean? Like, at no point have we been told that, like, oh yeah, magicians are so much better at these things. Like, nobody's afraid of people just because they're magicians. They're afraid of them because they're strong, whether they're magicians or not. So it's kind of weird that there's this whole subplot of like magic being super restricted.
So right through.
Because it doesn't quite feel like there should be. Those Montara soldiers wouldn't know their ass from their elbow. They can protect someone to save their life. Keep quiet, will you? It's not like we'd do any better if Luis attacked us.
I'm chuffed.
Like, as an example, Luis is not scary because he's good at magic. He's scary because he's good with a sword. What a mess the world has become. Not that my way of life has changed much, of course. In times like these, it's the steadfast things that remain the same, which are the most precious. Don't waver, my dearest Elda Prince.
Hey.
Rella was a very capable mage. Manipulating the minds of the masses like that is no ordinary spell. I just never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power.
I'm chuffed.
Well, you'll never get to ask her now, but she's dead.
Dear, oh dear.
We've come. We're all set for the last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation. We'll be there in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Oh, this doesn't take time? Cool. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All this money is for the village. There's more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd like to help.
Thank you.
You're truly as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You're this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use. Hey, Mr. Marr, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Bralheim where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name. Was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Chance looking for this?
And yeah, Alonso didn't die. I knew it.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter.
Well, that'll be forever. Guess you have to live forever now, Alonso. Start working on eternal life.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest.
I think someone could be if they tried really hard.
Supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so
Might not be
dear.
worth it, but they could.
But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness.
Does it, Alonso?
Weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing.
A lot of media tries to go with that, and I don't know that I necessarily agree. You know? There's a lot of media that tries to go with the, like, without darkness, people wouldn't be people. Without their flaws, you wouldn't want to be around them. And I don't know that I agree with that. I think it's because we have a tendency to paint other people's differences as flaws. So we have this idea that perfection has to be one thing. And I don't think that's true. I don't accept that as a base statement. you know? Um,
Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting
I'll
on
be
you.
counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours.
Like,
Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend.
Alonso would be like, is that really all we were?
A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life.
Unfortunately
I
true.
can't see past trying to keep her alive.
Or fortunately true, depending on your parents.
But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
I got that they did the handshake but didn't do anything because we're already at rank 8.
Young Majesty.
Alonso smiled and sounded off contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Imagine if we bumped up to popularity rank 1 before fighting Luis. That'd be really funny. Anyways, we're back here, which gives me a chance to talk to people. Which I find rather pleasant. Try new dishes throughout the regions we travel. Exposure to new tastes can make even familiar hometown flavors seem fresh. Oh, this experience is limited to food. That's very true, actually. Thank you for these words of wisdom, Hulkenberg. For once, you've said something smart. I mean, Hulkenberg says smart things a lot of the time. I just realized. Are we a stupid party? Wait. Hold up. Did the only one smart die? Did the only smart one die when Grius died? Hold up here. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
There's us. I wouldn't call us smart. We're not stupid, but I'm not sure we're smart. Hulkenberg, definitely stupid. For sure.
Now what am I to do?
So Hulkenberg is definitely stupid. Let's see. So Hulkenberg's definitely stupid. Stroll, I think Stroll's a himbo.
Now what am I to do?
He's somewhat smart for a himbo, but definitely is still a himbo. You know what I mean? Like definitely still in the category. Like for sure.
What now?
Basilio's obviously like a straight himbo. Yufa is the naive archetype, right? The naive slash sheltered archetype. Juna is... Are Heisme and Juna the only smart party members? Oh no, they are. And I wouldn't necessarily call either of them that smart. They're just smarter than everybody else. I'm just saying, I would consider 1, 2, 3, 4 of our party members out of the 8 people technically in our party to be not very bright when it comes to dealing with other people and intrigue and cunning and that kind of thing. Because Gallica... So Gallica... I wouldn't call very smart either. She's not very stupid, but she's not very smart. She's in the same boat as us. So our protagonists in Gallica are the average social intelligence people. Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Basilio and Yufa all have low either social or some kind of low intelligence. Heisme and Juna are both like somewhat smart. Juna more socially and Heisme in other ways. Man, we needed Fidelio, man. We needed someone with a brain to balance out our party. Okay, we're gonna go do Katharina's thing. We should talk. Get Katharina Prime to give me a brawler. Brawler tier 3, so that way I can have
What now?
Basilio working on getting his royal. Oh, Mar, still alive and kicking, I see. Oh, hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do you? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
Change the world, that's what you do. I was just thinking back to what Manahot said about finding proper jobs. He's right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could therapists like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury.
Huh?
Eudericus, you gathering people up for work in these parts? Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. He's even let me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day. Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to therapists like us, because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains, and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us therapists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? What goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right. You're right about that for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, though, Mar. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Mar. I want to live in the kind of world you create, Mar. No. Because I'm not going to create it. You are. Get to work.
Racing our deck, you know.
Anyway, apparently Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. Cool. Well then, Katharina may exhibit her martial prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful single attack on a single enemy. Cool. I look forward to it. Something's on me, not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work. I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? I sure did. Of course I knew that about you. And I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm going to be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. I'm going to be, but only because I'm going to New Game Plus, and then everybody's a stranger to me again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's almost time. Only one day remains. It seems Spartan sent me a letter and package while I was out traveling. What do you give us? Some spirit dust? That's good enough.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got a scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let's leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montari's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it. Last chance for a tune before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Okay, so if he's gonna come at me with a super nasty magic, then whatever that magic is, I probably
What now?
want the ability to... So I'm just gonna use the protagonist as like a full healer. Full healer and gold attack, because gold attack will work no matter what. And then full healing, so let me get the only thing it can't do right now, which is status ailments. Okay, there we go. I can now fix status ailments too. So I can now do everything with it that I should need to. So my options are Basilio or Maria. So we will take Basilio because he's only rank 3 and therefore he needs to be higher ranked. That is just how that goes. I'm worried about him. I just want to know what his thing was. He's right here, so we don't need to hit go to him. That'd be a little wasteful. What are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. I'm a little worried about Vinka. You head to Broadhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely can.
You serious? Aw, thanks.
Hey,
You heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken just like the others. Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a purpose behind it. Real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What, another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. Ugh. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Oh, take it easy, come on. So, what, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Let's go and check on me when I had it hard, even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah? If it really were just food poisoning, your stomach would be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to church. One of them others ought to have some fix for the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. And take the herbs. You can just take the medicinal herbs. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more. You're not gonna die. I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see your church, man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
Hey,
It's not important. The pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Well, help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. They'll need a bit to repair. Come see me again later, alright? Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright? He's gonna run off.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging this job of Incas without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be mad. I don't think Fidelio would get mad. Hope not. They're always worried about Vinka, too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's ever anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Glad I had you here, else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again. You're really in yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. My himbo is now better friends with me.
He's even family. Let's
Life is good. Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. We have successfully helped the himbo. Ooh, Juno? Get Juno closer to rank 8. She is, I believe as soon as she hits rank 8, she unlocks her royal. So, getting her to her rank 8 is actually the best use of my time.
I'll definitely.
I'd like this for her. Let's go pick some flowers.
Hey,
I'm finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. If you're right, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need for Murtis? Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please? No problem.
thank you.
You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brawlhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Off we go!
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance. We're going to save her.
Yes.
We're saving Murtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh, I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on. Was there anything more you had to say?
Real?
Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brawlhaven and to Murtis. I think she likes me. Chat, I think Juna likes the protagonists.
Murtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice. There's some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, And she cries. I'm glad you're better. I'm glad to see you healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But don't matter, I lost you the second I thought to pull you down in 30 schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist. I really am sorry about that outfit. We can apologize to Kappa for that one later, together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you. You're a strong person. Someone would risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Mar? You protected Juna. She's right, you protected Juna. Exactly. It's all the proof you need you're still growing as a person.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, it pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Murtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Mar. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. I'll be happy to judge the competition, I guess.
Love singing.
And now Juna gets experience at the normal rate, well, in reserve, finally. Yo, our popularity went up. It's kind of weird that all of these popularity things are at the end of these plot lines. Like, you're only going to get to them now. And at this point, you're not going to change your popularity rank from these. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all. My heart is clear, I know what must be done. But I'm glad to hear it. I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. Yeah, he has. I agree. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Esme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. Varela and Grius and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Yo, are they gonna anime my entrance? Because that'd be cool.
Time marches on.
I'd
and the
appreciate
age of
it.
The new king draws nearer.
That'd be pretty awesome.
It's finally here.
So we set out for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nura sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet the runner once we polished off breakfast. Oh, do I get to save at this point? Oh, another cutscene? Okay, maybe not.
Only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the
Is it really, though?
He certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
What? No.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You sure do, Basilio. I agree.
For Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
What? No. He'd never do that. What do you mean? Take a second. That's not correct. Yeah, okay, it says it's doing fine. Okay. Stream Manager has a bitrate, and it says offline right now, which is certainly not correct. There we go. Now it says the correct number. That was weird. Very odd that, but whatever. I wonder how many ads someone has to see in a month in order to bring me the same amount of revenue as subscribing. Because I think I get like less than a penny an ad. So it's like, it's more than 250, right? Somewhere more than that. But it's not like I know how much. I don't even know if it's consistent, right? I don't even know if someone's view is worth the same on an ad every time. That might be variable based on what I know about how ads are served, right? Because ads are effectively being bid on in real time. That's how internet ads work. It's very different from the concept of TV or radio ads that are paid for in advance. These kinds of ads are paid for in real time, which means that the pay rate is probably variable to some degree. So I don't know how many people need to see an ad for me to make a penny on. Like, I don't know if that's 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I'm pretty sure it's not more than that. But I don't know what the exact rate is, or if someone's value for watching an ad goes down over time if they've seen enough ads. That could very well be true, right? You know, all the kinds of things to be happening back there, and I don't know anything about ad money, so I don't know if any of that's true. Other than that, they serve ads in real time because it has to choose what ad for you, right? All of that happens in real time, and does not work like the way that it does for TV and radio ads, which are set, right, based on the audience that they expect to be tuned in. You know, online ads are served on an individual basis, which is a very different mentality and very different way of selling ads. Anyway.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to
And for
win this.
Fabienne. Wait, did we already say that?
Everyone's sakes.
And let's not forget doing it for Fabienne, because I'm doing it for Fabienne. Although Yufa is growing on me.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Is everyone prepared? Of course. Good to hear. Let's go. I like how great "Let's move out," the voice line for that is effectively good to hear. Let's go.
Decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
And they really be like, he's grown so much. Look at how our hero has changed throughout his journey. Ooh, pretty.
He's here.
They got me.
Wow, it's really him.
They showed me a pretty visual and I caved. I was like, they're being a little ham about it. And then they showed me the visual and I went, ooh, yeah, that is pretty though. That's all it took.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally.
Sure will.
This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more
Yo, that's me in the
excited
crowd, a
about the
jolly
spectacle
bard.
about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, the prince wasn't old enough to really have a political opinion on anything, so nobody knows what he's gonna be like.
We are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
No.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close.
You won't need to, because Luis is going to
Suppose no
die.
amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That's a little much, bro.
You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Okay, buddy, go fight a human.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Which is very confused about my viewers.
Don't care what he's planning.
It's like oscillating between 3 and 4, which means it's not sure whether to count someone or not for some reason.
Save your fury for the fight.
Don't know why. It's just being weird. Oops. Accidentally cut off her butt still.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the row.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Shouldn't we go fight the... Is the duel supposed to be on the 24th? Must be. Okay, I just forgot.
I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I'm sure you did so good,
I
Maria.
never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
I'm sure.
You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's
True.
words, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
And we'll beat him up with
His
ease.
magic lived up to the legends.
We've already beaten him once. I don't know why they're all scared.
The world itself, every man.
Sure, we put a hole in his chest first with a sneak attack, but...
For months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do.
What are they
now
gonna
is
do?
finish our
Crown
fight
Luis's
and
corpse?
kill. Any less.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Sounds like a plan, guys.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've
They're all mighty anxious for someone we've beaten
forged
before.
friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
Just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
We still have to change the world, guys.
We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends.
Sure
Best
were.
Friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway.
What do you mean?
This is the end for Luis.
We didn't exist before the intro of this game, did we? It's gonna be some bullshit like that. That was that was odd. Anyway,
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
we're gonna turn out to be like the prince's persona or some shit. Feels like ages since I was last here. This way, get prepared for tomorrow's by getting some rest.
I got you.
Wants to sell it one-on-one, huh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Being his right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifyingly strong, can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. Not sure what exactly I want my stat loadout to be, so I'm just accepting the fact that I might die once.
Now then.
Thanks to Ro, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. I'm not trying to go in Maria's room without permission. I'm trying to see Maria. Oh, she's down here. That's why. All the coaches in the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
Finally time. I'm most impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusts us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've raided your bed so that you can rest well. Hey, can I get a kiss for good luck, Fabian? No? 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 Hey, UFO, can I get a handshake for good luck? There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Alas, I can't even get a handshake for good luck. Life is hard, man.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
How? No, like, legitimately. How? I can teleport. I've not been there for months. Like, how did they know? Nobody's left the town.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him.
Those
We
idiots.
found traces of their coming and going.
Those failures did what?
Where was he hiding? Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit.
That is quite. That's a gamble, man.
Prince was born there.
It worked though for a while.
An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Were you born the same way, Luis?
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece.
Okay.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
I don't want to be snuffed out, thank you. I'd prefer not to be.
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Keeps bothering me that I keep seeing viewers swap from 3 to 4, so I'm just gonna hide that information for myself. It's annoying because I'm like, I'm pretty sure that that people aren't leaving and rejoining. I'm pretty sure that's just
I must begin my
Twitch being annoying.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Is he gonna try and cast the curse on us?
Time marches on, and the age
Because that'd be pretty funny.
draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Don't worry, kid. Unlike your dad, we finished the job.
My mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
I've never really liked the stereotype of like everybody stopping to talk about the last fight.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you'll need. Oh, I still get to save now? Cool. I really would like a save like as close to the fight as possible, so that way I can adjust my stuff there.
This is all right.
The prince coming out of the honeybee. What's led to this occasion? We don't often see your kind risking that. You've got my vote. I haven't heard any dirty rumors about you neither. Thanks. Your Highness! Blimey, still can't believe it. Anyway, if you don't stop Luis, there's gonna be riots. I can feel it. There's an abnormal fervor in the city called the soldier's intuition. Luis's role is to be this country's executioner. Now that's true judgment. Unlike me, I just do as the church tells me to do, and I've only killed good people. Every tribe tests me, including my own. I'll face my own punishment one day. How many times does Luis have to tear up the Grand Cathedral? Go wreak havoc in Oceania or Montario for a change. No, things got quite violent in Montario, didn't they? And think such a fellow's to be king after all this time. Can the Elder really beat Luis? Like, really? Mom's always crying that Luis is scary. That means there's bad people in any tribe, right? Even the Clamars. So if you beat Luis, it's okay if you become king, even if you're Elda. The Elda don't seem so bad. Wait. We have fixed the racism. Hey, no offense to nothing, but Luis is gonna kill you, ain't he? Why, risk your life for a country like this? Everything's pointless. You know it's all for nothing. The king will be sad today. If it goes to Luis, my family is done for. It'll be alright. We don't know for certain Luis will end. His Highness the Prince will surely figure something out. I know he's just an Elder, but I've heard rumors that he wields this incredible power. They can cast magic without an igniter. Even so, is that enough to defeat Luis? Oh god, someone save us from this mess.
Where to?
Okay, I'm not allowed to teleport anywhere else. I'm gonna
head
go over to San Lumio Street. Off we go. Whoa, whoa. And we go. You're a sensible candidate, which is to say I know that you are indeed His Highness the Prince. Since it's rare for me to have the ear of royalty, allow me to give you some advice. I have no doubt that Luis will resort to measures that go beyond what you think he's capable of. Please do make sure you stay on your guard. Luis or Anel to pretend to be the prince, so these two are all we have to choose from. I would hardly call that a choice. We're only in this mess because of all the upstanding candidates have died. We need to start the contest over. That is probably why the candidates were protected by the king's magic. Well, so that way that wouldn't happen. Both your Highness and Luis came to the capital by sky. Luis's runner wouldn't fit through this gate, though. If everyone used runners like you two, I have no idea what guard detail would look like. Very different, that's for sure. But it's okay, not everyone has a private jet.
You're not serious.
Oh, wait.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Do you have something new to say? Aren't you worried about being seen in a place like this? Yes, and quite fervently. I suppose it was inevitable with the Saint Church coming apart. Between choosing you or Luis, it seems that more and more people are going with the latter. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't mean to imply anything about you as a candidate. Just saying the mood in this town has gone very tense as of late. I see more and more piss-drunk customers. People have just completely given up. Unlike you, Luis is merciless to those who don't comply. Okay, so that is what he said before, I'm pretty sure.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, that's all what he said before. He's not actually saying anything new. He just wants to pretend he is. Today, a duel between Luis and His Highness the Prince will take place. His Highness the Prince, is it really wise to trust him? After all, he is an Elda. I'm uncertain of the details, however, according to the words of Saint Rilla, His Highness is... Well, Luis needs to be defeated first, if nothing else. If not, our own fates are sealed. Quite, I don't know if I trust that prince or whatever he calls himself just yet, but I dare say he has a chance. The Sanctus Church is all but ruined. The leader of the monk army is nowhere to be found. Where has Godot been? Like, what did he go off to do? Kinda lame that he's just ran away. Coward. At least die like a man. In the end, the final viable candidate is the most dangerous one, the one who's most, at least, understood. That's if we would believe Saint Rilla's words. I still doubt that prince is really capable of taking down someone like Luis. By die like a man, I mean like an idiot, but you know, details. Hey, get me out of the city and quick. Luis is back in the capital now. It's going to be the royal funeral all over again. Please, let's go, let's go. Come down, please. We'll be departing as soon as possible, I promise. Oh, Closery, the king's face in the sky again. Perhaps it's here to keep an eye on Luis? Does Majesty truly intend for such a bloody conflict for the throne? I can no longer stand any of it. Oh, he is in the sky. I hadn't looked up yet. Nobody ever looks up. It's very true. I certainly don't look up. I only look down on my enemies.
Dear me. This heat is insufferable.
That's it. Just
You're satisfied. His eminence and the saint are both gone. The only hope we have is a young boy who claims to be the prince. The church brought this upon themselves with their negligence. I have no sympathy to spare. Our ties will end here as well, I imagine. Count Luis's victory is decided. Advise you hide yourself as best you can. Is his victory decided now, huh? What's the name of this town? That prince ends up king. Well, I see it, Sanctus will rise right back up again. I had hopes for that kid when they executed the Sanctress, but he was a royal in the end. Disappointing, really. How things have come to this, I'm betting on Luis myself. I don't care if he's a bit rough. I just wanted to change this country. Are these guys dumb? They're so convinced the royal family will support Sanctism that they're ignoring the fact that Sanctism tried to kill the prince. If I am the prince, I'm not going to be friendly. Your Highness, I don't want to see any more bloodshed there. I'm begging you to help. Truly, I am. Like, they're a bit dense. Like, did they just not hear about that part? We guards of Grand Trad got our first-hand understanding what this country would be like left in the hands of Luis. That's why I'd like to ask for your help, Your Highness, for the sake of all those who passed, including the soldiers. I hate Luis. He killed my mom. It's not fair Luis gets to still be alive and my mom doesn't. So, Mr. Prince, can you kill Luis? You're so right, kid. I'm gonna go get vengeance for you. BRB.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Right?
Ready?
I still want to prepare, just so that way I can have a save that's right here. Just to be safe. You know?
Ready?
Just to be certain. Always ready. I'm always down to clown. I'm also always down for clown.
Bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Yeah, the tournament's a little messy at this point.
Saint Forden and Saint Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
Okay, Batlin. You got a good spirit there, buddy.
Of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Yeah. Fighting that power. So good. I'm fighting it so much.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
The plot is
judgment
here.
is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
Who claims to be... Batlin, I will... hurt you.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one
That threat fizzled out.
away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness,
No.
you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Yeah, there he is.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
What if we were made by the royal magic, though? Who's to say?
Luis.
What if we are the king? I'm just trying to think of all the reasons why Gallic would be thinking that us being best friends with the prince is wrong.
Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout.
I'm trying to figure out what the twist is.
Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
Batlin, could you stop making me sound worse? Okay, Batlin. I'm gonna beat you up. Hey, Batlin, remember when I saved your life, buddy? If I get the opportunity to go back in time, not doing that.
The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Easily.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Nah, well, thankfully you're not any more competent of a ruler than he is.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
So bloodline is like the prince answer, but I don't think that's true. I don't think power is it either, because Forden wasn't particularly powerful, and neither was Rella, and both of them were super popular.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
And power is useless without intellect. Because putting down a good ruler to a single thing just isn't true.
Let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire
Luis, I'm gonna falter your heart with my fist.
Without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
I'm with Stroll. Let's get him.
You think you have the strength to
Let's go, pretty boy.
Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
The sword's glowier than it was the last time I fought him.
And act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Okay, we know nothing about his strengths or weaknesses. We'll open with some wind magic. Neutral. Oh, he can't try any damage types, huh?
Hold on.
Oops. Let me try a damage type by... Actually, wait, no. I know what he should do. He should... switch teammates. Actually, no. These teammates are fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I believe that's slash damage I just tried. Oh, no, it's blunt. Interesting. Let's try dark damage. Neutral. Physical. That was also blunt, but he doesn't have another damage type. He has exactly one damage type, so I couldn't do much about that one. Ow. Ah! That almost took her out. Anyway, how do you feel about fire damage? Neutral, neutral, okay.
We can do this.
Yes, we can get her some healing, like this.
I owe you one.
Easy. Got lots of healing just for her. Okay, so she can try flat slash damage. But she should probably heal herself. That would probably be more helpful. Because if she goes down, that'd be really inconvenient for me.
Okay.
Frenzy just does pretty good damage, so... Frenzy paired with the thing that, thing that makes you always, unlock affinity. Oh, he's fire affinity now? Ow.
What is this?
I forgot to fix my affinity issues.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of sound. Master! No, a bunch of them.
So I don't want to hit with fire.
Coin can merchant.
This could be better for sure.
Thank you. That helped. Everyone is summoner.
I don't have any ice.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Here I go.
Let's just deal some slash damage to try it out.
There is no escape from me.
Also neutral.
Here I go.
He may very well just be neutral against everything. That would make sense. Like, I wouldn't be surprised by this information.
Can you endure it?
I don't know why he swapped off.
I strike to kill.
Like, that was a choice, but sure. Thanks, game.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. This is just what I need. A bunch of them.
Well, outside of making him weak to things, it doesn't look like there's much else I can do other than just keep smacking him. Like, I'm winning.
Let's go.
Until he does some actual bullshit.
Thanks.
I did forget to use what I could to shore up my weaknesses, and that was an oversight. That was a mistake. But it's fine for right now because we're not being punished for it yet, so it's fine. Anyway, we're just gonna keep casting Frenzy until Basilio runs out of MP, and then we're gonna swap him out for Stroll, who will do the same kind of thing until he runs out of MP. You know, like, and he's just gonna keep swapping back to fire to hit the protagonist. I did realize that if he takes out the protagonist, I do get kind of screwed by that. Because the captain is my only person with a revival spell.
I owe you one.
It's fine. I'm not worried at all. I definitely didn't mess up in my party setup. No, it's fine.
I knew you'd
Look, never punished is the motto I'm gonna die by, you know? Basilio, how could you miss? I trusted you.
Can you endure it?
Anyway, yeah, you go ahead and you switch off of your... Wait, did you just swap to fire? What? Did... Oh.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing.
I didn't know he would do that. That's funny. Okay, so Basilio is out of MP now, so he will be swapping out. But that's fine.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. We're not out of this yet. A bunch of them.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
There is no escape from me.
Okay, heal up. Everything is fine.
Then die by it.
Okay, swap Basilio out for Stroll.
You got this.
Time. We settle this here.
What I need. Come on, help me out. Maybe something I'll show you.
Anyway, then we just keep smacking him. Nice and easy.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either.
You don't need to pretend you were holding back, Louise. You don't need to do that. I know you weren't. Why does he have 5 turns?
I strike to kill. Oh, bloody hell.
Stroll's weak to wind, huh?
Good. Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. Oh, you've done
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? He's got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Merchant.
This is fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about here at all. Just heal yourself and everything is fine. We're just gonna hit with some lightning and we're fine. That's a lot of turns. I don't know why he swaps to ice. Huh! Oh, is it because she's weak to ice? But she actually has something to mitigate it. It did not help. It did not save her, but she does have something to mitigate it at least, unlike the others, who just have nothing. Do what damage we can. Get back up, Yufa. No time to nap. I need some kind of AoE healing, which means an item of some type. Great Spirit Dust will do perfectly. Easy game, easy life. Not even something to worry about. Never punished.
Can you endure it?
Okay, well he's back to fire, which is the sketchiest thing. Uh-oh. Ha! He does have fire dodge. Actually, that's hilarious. Neener, neener. I dodged, idiot. Not
now.
Okay, Stroll, you're actually the wrong party member to have in right now, so I'm sorry I'm gonna have to swap you. He'll be coming back in soon enough, because he'll be coming in to replace Juna in a second.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful. That helped.
Because what I'm gonna do
Even summoner.
is I need, to keep going after his health bar as much as I can. But she's here to lower this asshole's accuracy. To increase my chances of getting things like fire dodge and ice dodge going. It's electricity. That's gonna be on Vulcanberg? Yeah.
I strike to kill. Someone heal her. Training.
Ha! The accuracy debuff worked exactly as it needed to. Okay, so now she needs to swap out for Stroll. Use Medica, and then everything is a-okay. Life is good. We're fine. Just start doing almighty damage. They'll do slightly more. Lower his accuracy. Everything's fine so long as our enemy doesn't have enough accuracy to hit us. So long as that's true, life is good. That's all we need.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Yep. What do you mean, however? Am I getting cutscened? I'm getting proper cutscened, okay.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
A people called the Elder.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
On that we agree.
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad
Humankind. Be
What are you
both.
trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Don't worry about it, Calico.
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
So everyone gets to be equal but the Elder, is what Luis is saying.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's he about to hit me with? I'm getting animated.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince.
It's okay, guys. You can just let Luis grab me and not do anything to protect me. Anyway, did he just force me into an archetype transformation or something?
He's a monster. It's a human. It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
The fact that any of them are entertaining this hurts me.
You have to stop this! Ah!
Something you need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? I think the actual truth here is that any of them can be humans. Humans are just negative monsters made from the negative emotions of people. And so he just did something to magnify ours. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Child, 'tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest
Remember
truth.
again, thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right, I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
What are we, his brother? I'm gonna guess brother at this point.
Up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
We had a strange dream.
Strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish. But I
Luis
advise you
doesn't
run
know
fast
we
if
can
you face
teleport.
hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner.
Yep.
We must find him safely.
That's a sad fact of human behavior. Give people what looks like a monster to them, tell them it is a monster, they'll try to kill it.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Rough. Mars supporters have begun drastically declining in number. This is unsurprising.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
We might as well fall in with him. It'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I think it's wild that everyone just believed Luis. All of my supporters and my own friends saw Luis cast magic on me and me turn into a monster and didn't think. Not one of them thought, Luis has magic that turns people into monsters. That's fucked up. Like, my dude cast dark magic, infused darkness into my body, and everyone looking went, yeah, that must be that guy's true form. Not, man, Luis is transforming people into monsters now. That's fucked.
For the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend.
Like, they don't believe in me even a little bit. No trust. There is no trust out here. Let's set course for the ancient Elven Sanctum. Don't lose hope. We're gonna teleport, right? That's not the teleportation symbol.
More of a defeat than it was a departure.
We're flying there.
They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though
We think the prince is about to be murdered, and we're flying there.
what more can they endure? There is no light.
The rule for the teleport was somewhere I'm familiar with. I've lived there.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe.
How does that not qualify? How could I not teleport?
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
And if only we had some way to get there faster.
Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
And if only we had a faster way to get there.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense
We spent hours
every
flying.
tree in its formation,
They've never explained why we can't teleport here.
bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Gotta make sure I grab the beetle while I'm here.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Yeah, you sure did, Stroll.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Should have, yeah, I agree.
It's behind us now.
I'll be nice to Pretty
Nothing will
Boy.
shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you.
I'll believe it when I see it, Pretty
Here's
Boy.
hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect
Anyway,
place
let's
to
go
hide.
into the Lost Woods, I guess.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Unless it's actually that we never were at the village at all, I'm gonna be upset that we didn't teleport there. Or the prince's life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Hang on a second.
Ancient Elden Sanctum, a secret village of the Elder Tribe located north of the Principality of Oceania. Hidden deep within uncharted forests on the northwestern side of the continent, is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Fortin's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum has nevertheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it a somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. Unfettered Alonso. Though Alonso's excelled at deceiving others since his youth, the only person he can't lie to is his adoptive mother. After devising a plan to entrap his village's landowner, he became fearful of his mother discovering his scheme and decided to leave his home. However, concerned his mother would worry if he simply disappeared, he invites her to his temporary residence to eat and sightsee, dutiful son that he is. That's odd. That was incomplete at the very least, and sure wasn't the full story, since his mother, you know, died. But sure, whatever. Oh, we got cutscened. I saved upon entering here because I don't want to have to redo scenes if I don't get the gold beetle here.
This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
Flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes.
Okay, so I'm going with not brother. Are we like a creation of the princes?
Much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represent royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Okay, we just gotta keep an eye out for the one missable thing here. Because all these scenes are pretty easily skippable, so if I do miss it, it won't be that
This place
bad.
is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
This music does not fit with the voice acting right now.
The Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Our protagonist is just having some issues with his head over there. Don't worry about it.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Oh no!
Recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Who could have seen this
The cave
coming?
is just ahead, yes?
I am surprised. Surprised, I say.
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
If only we had some faster way to have gotten here. Like, I don't know, teleporting?
I don't like this.
Silent sensing word about the prince. We hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Who could do such a thing? I don't know, maybe the people we were told were coming here? I feel like it's not a mystery, guys. Like... Oh, Luis sent someone skilled here. I'm pretty sure it's the undead guy, although he's not using the corpses, so... They could be forgiven for thinking that it was a... hello? Very. They feel a little alarmed if we all swarm down them in a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Okay, that's what happened. I interact with a fairy somewhere. I was worried that like the game was freezing or something. Like, I was worried for a second there.
All right then.
Making sure that I haven't missed it. Okay. Looks like I haven't, at least. It's a fairly old Yukif man. It seems he's willing to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It
okay, old man.
Before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Is Hulkenberg so sad that her hair changed colors?
Luis, there really is no evil.
Like, is that the lighting, or... Her hair is going gray.
Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
What'd she just call me?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
If we're the best friend of the prince, he'd know us. So somehow the prince created us, obviously. Before we go, the prince will help Russell lay this body to rest. So the prince created us, obviously, through some kind of magic.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Another Ujif man first encountered in the ancient Elven Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he's one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Ujif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Let me get beetle locations. Then find where this. After you enter the Plaza of Light. Okay, that's the name of the place. Okay, so it is here. It's back here. I'll go get it before I continue on. Just that way I don't have to think about the gold beetle anymore. I can just get it and then save. How did I miss it back here? Oh, that's how. That is actually really well hidden. There's an insect making a strange light. Obtained a gold beetle. There we go. And that is the last missable thing in the game that we're doing on this playthrough. There's some other trophy stuff that we still needed to do like throughout the game. Like I didn't do the debate one. So we'll do that on New Game Plus. I think there's a trophy for debating all the candidates or something. I vaguely remember seeing someone mention a trophy like that. Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's
right.
really...
Saved, right? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Okay, that's the woman's voice.
Hey, you.
You're associated with sheltering the prince. It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now they get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I'd heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. Guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door here's the living quarters. Lady Greta made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstance. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others are fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. Maybe later, okay? I'm still on mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird, huh? You're trying to be a person. You're strange now. Listen to you talking like a person. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. There is still time, huh? The prince just ahead of you. Ready, Mar? Let's go. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all remains. Hardly a resistance now. Okay, we got to avoid going to the center while we talk to everybody.
Come off it.
I've heard the Elder considered a solid tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That childless royalty, his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look on a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed.
Oh, it's you.
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. I only refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Oh, wait a second. Wait, can I actually?
right now.
Hold up. Can I actually ignore the main plot and just go in here? So it feels like... Wait, what? I thought that'd be a separate thing. Oh, it's you, Gallica. Long time to see. I'm happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right. Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What's time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them, but I guess that's kind of cool. Gallica's more like a person now. Cool. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The entry shows an academic studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. Interesting. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering, futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Arrow of Light. That doesn't even look that much more impressive than, like, say, the Grand Cathedral. Like, don't get me wrong, I think they are better, but, like, that's not better. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. Oh, that's the king. So that's last, I'm guessing. Or the king just repeated a previous, you know, history doesn't always repeat, but it sure does rhyme. Like, might be that kind of thing. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand, facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Oh, we're about to recreate this scene. We're about to recreate this scene so hard. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Kamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. And then Union. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, there's another fairy to talk to over here. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've floated around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree. Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing. The village here does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? If you say so, fairy. Oh, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? Sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, man, telling me what's going on right now? No one told me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Huh, Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. What, Gallica? The funny stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. You busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Hello?
Beyond the store is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond the store. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. If you walk like you belong somewhere, nobody questions it. Is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was worried. Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. It's because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep. A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. So everyone called her Queen. More of a respect thing. That's a legend, pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe there's the names of all the resistance members who lost their lives so far. This name at the very bottom, Arvid Alsis. That was Grius' real name, right? I'm sorry, Grius. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take you to sell the coffins outside. Old man Russell's on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. I looked in the farce mirror, saw the prince lying upon that very bed. It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. Seems though it has been opened in a very long time. Lots of closed doors, it would seem.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a stir of villages in right now. If there's anything you need, now's the time.
Hello?
Stalking rarities from outside the village is my job. Isolation or not, we're far from self-sufficient without the outside world. We do have some understanding of the going-ons out there. Old Russell listens very intently to whatever I report. But you're the one who got the prince killed. Wait, he has actual weapons? And they're good? I don't have the money for this shit, man. I'm just gonna have to hope that the normal weapons switch to the normal shop switch to these, because I can't afford to go shopping right now, so. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender of an age. Let's pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the gods that dwell within. Well, this man-child woke up after such a long nap, then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Russell, the princes, oh highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
She was
That is a
kind enough
cool
to shelter the
headpiece she's
entire
wearing.
organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm sure some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
And she died.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved
Yep,
this
as
child
expected.
from the flames. It cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Also, can I just say, why? I hope they eventually give us some kind of justification for why the king didn't use the royal magic before the end. Because frankly, it sure does seem pretty close to all-powerful. Like, he's doing some wild shit with it with the king selection. You're telling me he couldn't smite Forden? Come on. Don't kid me.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Also, I do appreciate that I think on a lot of the scenes, I think we've been seeing this place when this voice is present. It's like that light from above looks super familiar.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
We're gonna level him up, and then he'll have more HP and he won't die. It's the perfect plan. I look now to the past to see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
The prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and
Skipped a few
subjects
steps
alike.
there.
Thus,
Like the entire tournament. More than a third of the game.
It was all for victory.
after overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land
We were the
in
prince
Odyssey.
the whole time.
And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm nobody.
Indeed, thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
You just have that one flashback of us with the
Yes.
prince.
Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Are we his imaginary friend?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare
I'm
thee
not sure
for
how I feel about
day,
this so far, so I'm gonna wait for it to
share the
resolve
strength thou hast gained
before
with
I
thy other
comment.
self.
Do you mean so much of friendship I've gained has been there to support me? But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
See, my true identity
So I
is...
bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
The prince.
Yo, we glow.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Yo, we're getting animated. We're less glowy now than we were in the last cutscene.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Anyway, yeah, this is this real scene that happened. He was alone.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
That's why when we game over, it says fantasy is dead. Okay, that's pretty funny.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh
Does that make us
coalesced into form.
more a dragon
The form of
than an Elder?
as I once was.
I'm gonna bet that the queen had blue eyes.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Or they both just disappeared. We're fusing into one being now. Yo, we got the same hair eye color now. We got the prince's hair.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
And that makes more sense, because I think I commented on this back around the time you met Grius, which is, there were some weird things, like, why did we need the sword to supposedly, for Grius to recognize us, when Gallica would be recognizable by Grius? Why were we there at all? Because Gallica can move faster on her own.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
That's how I get things done too. I just mind control passing fairies to do my work for me.
So crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
Not from Gallica, though, that's for
It is
sure.
only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey. How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
Did our accent change?
There seems to be.
We have the prince's accent now?
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Guys, my accent changed.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
Gallica explains.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I am a dragon. That's true.
of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed.
It is a
of
little
pure
easier to do magic that reforms you when you are made of magic. Just a little bit. It's a little bit of an advantage.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Also, the posters have me looking like this.
If that's true,
I thought it was a
this is
stylistic
finally your
choice.
reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I changed my entire face. You're fine. I pronounce your sentences pretty funny. You've always been an ally.
You've been there for me this whole time.
It's throwing me off that our voice is different now.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same way as always.
Same as always.
Let's see, there he sounds like himself. Is it just
Your
swapping?
Highness, with all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic.
The secret of true magic, you say?
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
I'd love to hear the secret of true magic.
Passing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Guiding voice?
Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? We shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
Yuna's like, man, this voice magic is strong. I should learn that.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so we're back to sounding like ourselves every voice line now.
Coming in. They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
I'm glad they all finally talked about the recurring visions they've been having. This is why you communicate strange happenings to your party members, people.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us. What is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Yo.
Come to the altar.
Can't
past
wait.
the door. I'll wait for you there.
Onwards to more plot. So I guess the hair change is permanent for the rest of the game, huh? Fair enough.
Come off it.
Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. I think that you're the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. Hey, I'm Russell. How could this be His Highness resurrected? This is a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. It really is. I agree.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, yet you've evidently faced so much worse.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. Like, do we have the prince's memories now? There was a really bright light, now there's a dead person who came back to life. Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. No, if the only outsider I knew came back from the dead, I'd like that too. Beyond her lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which has the true story of our people and world. Lady Greta awaits you inside. Now, so please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Greta mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's? Okay. Got hit by a yawn. I've played this game for 91 hours. My god. I wonder, I feel like I've played this game for an age. I have.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Also, some of the tribes are a lot more different than the others. How did the Nidiga and the Yugif happen?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Okay, I'm following.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
No, I believe in humans' ability to fight each other.
Racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
Fear of the unknown is not good.
Tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however.
Ah, so that's their explanation for that. You know, that tracks.
Centuries.
I'm okay with the explanation of, yeah, all that natural stuff sped up by magic. That's fine.
You
Understandable.
understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
His belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
I like to think that outside of this place, because like there is a whole world outside of this island, right? Outside this little continent. I like to think the rest of the world's still just running relatively normally and just hasn't checked on them in a couple centuries. That'd be really funny.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea.
That's messed up.
There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be.
Gotta put your hand on your ear when you're hearing someone talk to you in your ear. That's just true.
Hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Like, that pose is required. We get another vision.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away.
True.
It begins
Feelings
with
are
a
information.
simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
See, I was just living out the ideals of the game when I spent an entire fight with Luis without having actually covered for any of my weaknesses. I was just doing what the game wanted me to, and I still won. There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Yo, is that our royal? Because if it is, that is. Hype, although I don't like how much we look like the old king. Get out of here, Dad. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Give me that rank 8, Gallica. You know you want to.
With anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Gallica best girl, only held back by being 6 inches tall.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters.
Yeah, exactly. He could do it to anyone. I knew it.
Turning a person's
Goddamn liar.
Snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy,
So they were
that may be
Clamar?
the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Probably.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast
Yeah.
quickly.
It's a good thing he's not gonna have access to anything like the royal magic anytime soon.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's
How long do you think it's going to take him to realize? That's the point.
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety.
Yo, I'm a slave to my anxiety. That's true.
The power
Relatable.
is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process.
So you get scared and your body goes, "I'ma generate some power for you."
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world in
That's what happened to
chaos,
Joanna.
these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on.
So
If
much
Luis's
fear.
art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
I too want revenge.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Let's get him. Get back here, you bastard. I'm not dead yet, and I'm gonna get you. I can't ride my sword here. Weird. By the very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messengers. Thank you for finally explaining. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies floating around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond's a testament to the long-standing intertwining of elder traditions and magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and her mother. She was quite skilled with it, free-spirited as she was. She'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gray. Any doubts concerning your land are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Wait, that means that Gallica's original story about how we got the sword was just wrong. Which is pretty funny. Lady Gray, the Venturer came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Yeah, that tracks. I do love that we got plotted so hard our hair changed colors. That's really funny, actually. It's such an anime thing. It's such an anime and like that culture kind of thing. Like the assassin came running out of that door. Who could have assumed that he was still hiding within the sanctum? Like a Japanese culture thing, but not like all Japanese culture. Just the part of Japanese culture that anime and JRPGs come from. You know what I mean? Like that subset of Japanese culture is very much in line with it. Our hair changed because we got plotted that hard. That spell that went off was massive. I'm sure even the intruder wanted to know what was going on. Seeing as they came to kill the prince, they're probably after you. People from the outside world are mad.
What in the
Well, the assassin fled. What was he doing back here? Don't tell me you were followed. What? Me? Never. I'm too stealthy. They could never follow me.
But what is there to do now?
There's quite the clamor coming from outside, isn't there? Oh, please don't let it be another incident. Also, that reminds me. Archetype tree? Where's our new archetype? Here? Okay. Oh, we just get it by default. Awesome. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. What's that mean for makes synthesis skills easier to activate? Core attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. That's cool, I guess. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Okay, so we have heroic slash. Heroes proving, which just buffs our stats. Really good light magic. Wait, morale boost is really funny. That's good. I want that. Adds 4 turn icons and can only be used once per battle. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. What? I mean, I guess he's the protagonist, right? He's gotta have something in his belt. And it's already resistant to light and dark with no weaknesses by default. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Oh, and then synthesis things. Okay, so it can do Royal Sword with any ally. Interesting. What's the difference between Royal Sword and Royal Slash? It looks like it's the same ability, but because that says extreme. Ah, so this is slightly better. Got it. Okay. So okay, that's four royal archetypes and an item called Chronicle at the end. Got it. Deals extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. Deals severe physical dark damage to one enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to dark. Extreme magic fire damage to one enemy. Okay, so it's got some cool things going on for sure. I assume, yeah, by default I can inherit 4. I would have been very surprised if that wasn't true. You know, like would have been real surprised. Okay, so let's inherit. We'll be using this for this fight. So we want Medica. We want Patra. We want the Revival. And then we want some kind of attack. We will go with Patra. So we have fire and physical loaded up. Actually, wait. We'll also have light, I think, because I think I have enough Hero Jewel roots to give us a half decent couple of levels. Yeah.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, so we'll have light damage too. Wait, having resist all would be really funny. Do I have enough? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't quite get there. It would have been really funny though.
Good. I'm still getting
we can get Hero's Cry though, so that's really good. Okay. we'll go ahead and equip it. How does it affect our stats? So strength is the same. Magic goes up. Endurance goes down by 1. Agility goes down. And luck goes way down. Like way, way down. Merchant gives so much luck. My god. What is it doing?
Behold,
I'm gonna have to
I
fix
walk
that.
a royal path.
Give me my improved XP back, you jerk. I know it doesn't give me good armor. I'm not wearing it for armor. Where is it? Is it actually this far down? No, it shouldn't be. If I go past it, am I just blind? Is it? Okay, yeah, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why my luck went down that much. Or why am I wearing this and not something better? Oh, it's because all these have been equipped on someone. That'd be why. Rough. I would really like some better armor. That'd be nice, but I cannot get it, alas. Is that really the best sword I have? Maybe I'll go purchase a better sword. I have enough money to get one weapon. So, hello, person. Better sword, please. Do you have anything interesting to say? Let guard down for one moment. Just who in the place was that man? Living perpetual fear is no way to live at all. Please chase that man away. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna do more than chase him away. He'll be leaving in a body bag. Anyway, yeah, we'll take a better sword. Yeah, there we go. I will get a upgrade for everyone who would like the equipment upgrade. He doesn't actually want to switch. He's quite happy with that weapon effect, actually. 24 attack is not worth losing that weapon effect for him.
That's fine.
Like, guaranteeing that attack hits 3 times every time is actually really worth it for him.
What do you think?
Okay, we're getting magic from our armor. But I can get another one. I can get this, and that's better.
Yeah.
He just can't get anything better because he's equipping that for the archetype experience boost. The figure just our by is not the one who came to murder the prince. So the knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs. The assassin who fled, his flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful. I mean, he's probably, like, effectively an undead. You're leaving to the outside. I don't know how the outside feels anymore, so be careful, okay? After all, you just woke up from the longest nap ever. Well, see you later. Maybe the tactless fairy just knew more than she was letting on. Knew it didn't feel like a dead body, you know? Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else they could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. As much as I would like to do this, I'm tired, so I'm going to do this tomorrow. We'll chase after the intruder. Russell, everyone. Please be careful. Of course, when the Prince only had just woken, that accursed assassin went racing out of the cave. I can't fathom why, but he looked most bemused. 'Twas rather unsettling. Anyway, that's all for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!